I got baseline.
Off target with the shot. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric.
Check.
Oh, sick move. No good from outside. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Somebody got locked up. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Barbecue chicken. Oh yeah.
Big coming. Whose man is that?
Wait for it. Misses in close.
I got the help side. Whoa.
Automatic bucket. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Oh, that's out.
Hey, send me one. Corner. What? Hey, balance it out.
Here we go again. Another one.
What's the pick?
Oh, the spin?
Junior, watch him. Come on, watch him out, man. Yo, watch him.
He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Crosses him up. Blows the dunk.
Come on, man, who got the ball? I got him! I got him!
Zipping that ball around. Green. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Hey, yo, right here! Hey, yo, right here!
Step at your lives. Yeah, he's not on your team.
Get there! Get there!
My man, where are you even going?
Shoot it! Over it!
Let's go! Sent away!
Right here!
Great move! Now's the time to get cooking. I see him! Ball!
Come to me! Come to me! I see him!
Shoots the gap and steals the pass. What next? We've seen the triple game. Off target from downtown. Look at that ball movement. Somebody come get him. What is this? A dribble drill?
Come on!
Can't finish on the inside. Insanity. Pure insanity. Oh my goodness. Yo, who's gonna stop that? No gravity, baby.
By yourself!
For the dub.
Come on!
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Who are you passing to? Everybody gets a touch. Hey, bro, that can't hold you. Dang, gotta blame that one on the win. To seal it!
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Cooper in at shooting guard. Robinson passes to Cooper, pulls up, high post, and Walton pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Allen. Chicago passing it around. Jones from outside. First shot won't go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Here's Malone. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Allen against Adebayo. Allen a screen. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The kick out, Curry. The three is up. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
James outside. James double teamed. For 3, Allen nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Cooper. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. Curry with another miss. Curry's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. It's James on the wing. From deep. They get it again. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Akeem Olajuwon. One shot.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Curry passes to Cooper. Back to Curry. From deep. That won't go either for Curry. Chicago trailing here. Jones drives in. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Cooper. Allen defending. Curry with it. Pass to Cooper. The kick out to Adebayo. He buries it from 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Allen inside. Working on Adebayo. Outside Curry. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. 16 feet out, and Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Curry. Adebayo's got 5 now.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Walton. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Malone in at the 4.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
James, a screen on Adebayo. Allen, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid, what they tend to do. In terms of motivation, what they said to you. Hey man, all day, it's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this. It's gonna take patience. Work constant, check up steady maintenance. You might lose homies, you might fake friends. Thought you get it in a year, it might take 10. The realest always comes to surface. Do you know your purpose? Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid.
All right, fans, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. James, outside, lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Malone. Dallas leading by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's James. Following the score by Dallas. Allen, right side. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Cooper. Here's Malone. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Right side, Robinson. Jones comes with a double team. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
One shot.
Throw good, Robinson. The Bulls trail by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Allen a screen. James inside. Will it go? Nice work inside from James.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
James against Curry. Pass to Adebayo. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Malone. Pass to Curry. And again, it's Dallas.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Bulls trail by 15. James outside. "26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Jones misses. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Jones, the pass to Allen. Back to Jones. The three is up. He drops it from range. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a three there. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Down by 12. We've got LeBron James. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Takes it inside. Oh, Robinson with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Allen, right side. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. Fades. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Cooper. And here's Robinson. Left side Adebayo. The size and power from Bam inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And here's James. Pass to Walton. Jones feels it out. Now here's Allen. Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Robinson. Right side Adebayo. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Curry gets the bucket.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Bulls trail by 17. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Allen finds James. Five on the clock. Baseline try, and it's good for two. James has got 6.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Pass to Cooper. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Walton. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
For 3, Allen. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Cooper. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Clock at 6. Here's James. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Adebayo passes to Curry. It's stolen by James. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jones misses. The Mavericks lead by 18. Cooper passes to Curry. Robinson, a screen on James. And a deep 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Cooper passes to Curry. From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
James outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
The Mavericks lead by 22. Outside Curry. Pass to Cooper. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen outside. Back to James. Outside Jones. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Now here's Curry. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Screen by James. For 3, Allen buries it from outside.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Robinson. Oh, he can't jam it home.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
James outside from deep. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Curry. He launches. The triple drop.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Timeout called. The Bulls. They're losing by 17. And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Stephen Curry.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Allen against Adebayo. Now James. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 5 to shoot. It's stolen away. Here's Cooper. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Jones. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Cooper. Curry, a screen on Allen. Curry surveys. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's tipped. Here's Cooper. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So, Toronto wins the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Ewing. Irving is out there with Pippen. Then there's Artest, and it's Sampson in at the power forward. Back to Irving. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Over Mutombo. A nice shot by Ewing.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And it's Lillard missing. Pippen against Lillard. Back to Pippen. Pass to Artest. The screen from Ewing. From past the arc. Artest. Good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard against Irving. Lillard, the pass to Baylor. Back to Lillard. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Pippen kicks to Irving. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Artest. Raptors need to get a shot. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Lillard. Mobley outside. Pass to George from downtown. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Pippen. Ewing, a screen on Baylor. Artest the pass to Ewing. Mutombo is a nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
A minute 42 left in the first. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. No good from the wing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by George. And the Raptors miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lillard, the pass to Baylor. Back to Lillard. Wide open. Good. He hits the jump shot. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Now here's Pippen. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Ewing kicks to Pippen. Trying to get something going. He takes it up and lays it in.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Pass to Baylor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Artest. Orlando shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Elgin Baylor.
And that one misses.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
He hits the second from the line. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Pippen. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Ewing can't get it to go. Now here's Lillard. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Artest. Pippen is out there with Irving. Then it's Ewing. And it's Sampson in at the 4-man position. Artest kicks to Pippen. Raptors moving the ball around. Ewing sets a screen for Irving. Over Baylor. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Baylor. Stolen by Artest. Drops in the breakaway layup. Artest's got 5.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Baylor passes to Mobley. Now here's Lillard. Inside. Stolen by Ewing. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Baylor. Mobley the pass to Mutombo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Pippen dishes to Ewing. That shot, no good. Mutombo is a nice D. George passes to Lillard. Mobley outside. Pass to George. Latrey. And it's Irving with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sampson kicks to Artest. And it's Ewing in the corner. Back to Artest. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Second personal foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for Orlando, Dikembe Mutombo, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. That one misses. And the Raptors with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Sampson, the pass to Pippen. Here's Sampson. Back to Pippen. Raptors moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's Artest. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Magic trail by 9. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lillard, the pass to Baylor. Back to Lillard. Shoots. The Magic again can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's George. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. George has got his first bucket of the night. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Ron Artest with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Baylor. Mobley is out there with Paul George. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Ewing. Outside Irving. Over Baylor. Mobley with the rebound. The Magic trail by 5. Baylor with the ball. Mobley outside. The 3. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Pippen. It's stolen by Mutombo. Baylor against Pippen. Outside George. They grab their own miss. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Lillard. Launches a 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Sampson. Pippen for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Baylor. Pass to George. Shoots over Pippen. George, no good. Raptors leading by 5. Here's Irving into the lane. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
1:31 left to play here in the third. Mobley outside. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. And George kicks to Mobley. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. He can't get that one to fall. Now Pippen. He's got 5. Irving dishes to Artest. Pass to Irving. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. The Magic trail by 7. And here's George. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Artest missing.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. From deep, George. Rebound by the Raptors. Sampson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Toronto leading by 7, so the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Pippen. He's out there with Irving. Ewing is out there with Artest. And it's Sampson in at the 4 spot. And it's sent back by Mutombo. To the paint, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Irving. It's hauled in by the Magic. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holds it up there for Mobley. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Now Lillard launches it, knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
The Raptors call timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. George against Artest. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Orlando trailing here. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Now Lillard. Shot clock at 5 to tie it up. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
George! And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Layup, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Count the basket.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contest.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Now here's Pippen. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Mutombo is screen on Irving. Lillard, no luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
.55 seconds left in the fourth. The Magic call timeout. Mobley, a screen on Ewing.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Baylor against Pippen. Fires the three. Another shot. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Lillard surveying the D. George against Pippen, and it misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul. Shooting.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
That does not go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So it's Toronto winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Butler. And it's Edwards in at the 3. The small forward takes the 3, sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Butler. Pass to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Robertson. Booker defending. And Robertson gets it to go.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. But he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. To the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Booker. Fires it. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And here's Anthony. Howard with a screen on Butler. Here's Anthony. And Butler with the block.
Boy, the size and anticipation of Jimmy Butler. He sends that one back from whence it came.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
.144 left to play in the first quarter. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Lanier. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. To the inside. Here's Edwards. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Edwards got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Jimmy Butler outstanding at creating opportunities for his teammates. He is not just a scorer, guys.
Here's Robertson. Deflected. Butler against Anthony. And it's Butler off the drive. Can't cash in the 10-footer. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Robertson. Booker defending. And Robertson gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Butler. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Butler out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Edwards, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Robertson. He has 7. Down low. From 11 feet away, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Butler passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Chicago with a board. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bulls leading by 3. Anthony outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Robertson, guarded by Edwards. And Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got 9.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The shot, and the basket by Edwards. He has 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Count that one.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Edwards, launches a 3. Edwards on target.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Yay, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Here's Robertson. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pacers trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. 1:31 left in the second. Here's Anthony, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's gotten his first points in this one.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Now here's Butler. It's stolen by Howard. Inside is Lanier, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Butler passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. Booker against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
But if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Anthony with a bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Edwards. Outside for Butler. Some nice passing by Indiana here. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 11. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Indiana. They trail by 7. We've got Carmelo Anthony. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Robertson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up. Snatched away. Down low. Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Edwards. Lets it go. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Anthony outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's Edwards. Chicago with a rebound. And there's the lob. Butler with a steal. Pass to Edwards. Now Booker, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The fadeaway. And again, no good by Chicago.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Here's Robertson. Booker defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Pass to Robertson. Butler against Anthony. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Here's Anthony. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pacers trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Butler. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Chicago now. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Pass to Edwards. Back to Butler. And there's a pick. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Butler. Back to Edwards. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Edwards has got 17.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Robertson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jimmy Butler, also Devin Booker out there, and it's Edwards in at the three. Pass to Lanier. Over to the left wing. Here's Robertson. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
He's off on the second. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Lanier. Pacers with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Robertson. The steal. On the take, Edwards. Oh, he can't get the layup. Chicago leading by 9. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Timeout, Pacers. Let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Butler deflects the pass, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards! Oh, he missed the jumper. Bulls leading by 11. Tip. They get it back. Knocked loose. Finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Here's Robertson. Booker defending. Edwards with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. Both free throws good for Edwards. Intercepted.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Here's Robertson. Booker defending. 3 on the clock. Throws it up. Booker pulls it down.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And stolen by Edwards.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Outside Booker. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Oscar Robertson. Taking
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Booker fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
This one belongs to Chicago. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Irving is out there with Pippen. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Artest. And it's Sampson in at the 4. Now here's Payton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Sampson, the pass to Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Ewing. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Al Payton. Nowitzki for 3. The rebound by Pippen.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Sampson. Pocket 4. Rejected by Nowitzki. Now Payton. Pass to Worthy. Nowitzki left side. Drains it from 17 feet out.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside Artest. Here's Sampson. Ewing inside. He's against Garnett. No good from Ewing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Payton. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Pippen kicks to Sampson. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Over Nowitzki. Misses off the right height.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
1:25 left to play in the first. Artest the pass to Pippen. Over Arenas. And again, Toronto no luck. Spurs leading by 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Payton with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Nowitzki dishes to Worthy. Ewing against Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Ewing. Raptors trail by 6 and taken away by Arenas. The 3. The putback.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Pass to Irving. Shoots over Worthy. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And here's Garnett. And Ewing with the block. Irving from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Worthy out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Payton. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Garnett in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pippen kicks to Irving. Worthy with the defensive effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Raptors trail by 7. Artest the pass to Pippen. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Good on the shot. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Payton the bounce pass. Nowitzki finds Worthy. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki with the screen on Irving. Payton's shot is off. Down low. Here's Artest. And that's collected by Payton. Spurs leading by 5. Outside Arenas. Back to Payton. Outside Arenas. To the inside. Garnett. And Ewing with the block. Irving against Payton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.144 left in the first half of the game. Artest kicks to Sampson. Shot clock at 6. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Payton passes to Nowitzki. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. And the Spurs lead by 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the Raptors call time here. .116 left in the first half. Up top, Pippen. He's covered by Arenas. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Worthy. Still without a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki dishes to Payton. On deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the floater.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
San Antonio leading by 3. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Nowitzki, good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Pippen outside. Pass to Ewing. Over Garnett. Offline with the baseline jumper. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
He's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. 6-point game. So for Toronto right now, Pippen is out there with Irving. Then it's Artest. Then it's Ewing. And it's Sampson in at the 4 spot. Now here's Irving. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Payton passes to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Irving. Now Artest. Worthy defending. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki outside for 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And the Raptors call time here. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pippen dishes to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Payton passes to Nowitzki. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Irving. Pass to Sampson. Toronto working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Nowitzki.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Raptors trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pippen with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Garnett finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Toronto with the ball after the basket by San Antonio. And here's our test. Still yet to score. 6 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Here's Ewing, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Payton looking it over. Arenas with the screen for Payton. From 8. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. San Antonio leading by 8. Garnett out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Worthy in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Ewing against Nowitzki. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Irving kicks to Pippen. Pass to Artest. Now Irving. Yep, it counts. Irving's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Toronto.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Payton finds Nowitzki. Now Arenas. Got it to go off the glass.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
The Raptors call timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Raptors had some words for his team over the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Garnett pulls it down. Spurs leading by 8. Outside, Arenas. Payton outside. Garnett with a screen on Pippen. Layup, no good. Toronto with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Let's lose a 3. Drained from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Payton. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ewing inside. Started by Garnett. Garnett pulls it down.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 7. Pippen outside. It's off target. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead early. Nowitzki fires. Oh, falling away.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Here's Arenas. Payton outside. The 3 is off. And here are the Raptors now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Uncovered. Count it. And so it's the Spurs with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA Basketball. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Yao. Clock at 6. And here's Holmgren. The deep 3. And Worthy pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Jordan. No good off the glass.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
A nice shot by Worthy.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
San Antonio foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Payton. The 3 ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Elbow shot. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Jordan.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Arenas passes to Payton. Here's Arenas. Over Jordan. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his second basket of the night.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Bryant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Yao takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking abilities.
Now Payton. Here's Arenas. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
It's intercepted. Arenas passes to Garnett. Basket's good.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
The Bulls trail by 5. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
3-1-2.
.55 seconds left to play in the first. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range some, though.
Here's Yao. Holmgren, the pass to Embiid. Out left to the wing. Here's Jordan. The shot, no good. Good D by Payton. Here's Garnett, and he dunks it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Kevin Garnett at the line for 1.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. From deep, Jordan. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Holmgren. And it's Embiid in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Spurs lead by 9. Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Inside, Garnett.
You know, the height and wingspan of Yao Ming is a problem for shooters, and because he's so big and long, it distracts them and really causes them to tighten up when he's in the neighborhood.
They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And it's Holmgren missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. Payton passes to Arenas. Back to Payton. Pass to Arenas for 3. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 8.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Jordan. Back to Embiid. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And the shot goes down. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. And there it is for him. Give him 8 points now.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Pass to Payton. Here's Arenas from behind the arc. Joel Embiid with the board.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
On up the court. And the finish on the break with the slam.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Bryant. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
36 seconds left to play in the half. Payton passes to Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Down by 15. Bryant against Payton.
Gary Payton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Jordan, the pass to Holmgren. The Bulls with another miss. And so it's San Antonio up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bulls trail by 15. So on the floor for San Antonio. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Chicago passing it around. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Puts up a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw misses.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Bulls trail by 14. Pass to Yao. Back to Embiid. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio with a rebound. Payton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. Bryant outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Holmgren. Now here's Embiid. He's scoreless. Bryant outside. And here's Jordan. Beyond the arc. That shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
2 minutes remaining.
Nowitzki, pass to Worthy. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Holmgren. Shoots a fadeaway. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Bryant outside. From the high post. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, B.A.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Please welcome to the floor.
Stolen by Embiid. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. What hustle in transition from Joel.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Fades and shoots. Count it. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Gary Payton. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jordan. The rebound by the Spurs. Payton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Chet Holmgren. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Embiid in it to 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Arenas. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holmgren inside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Tipped. Embiid with a steal. Now Jordan. Here's Yao. Holmgren finds Embiid. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Jordan misses. Spurs lead by 9. Worthy passes to Payton. Here's Nowitzki. Let's loose for 3. Not that time.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Now Embiid. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir, it's good.
Jordan with a delightful delivery on that one.
Spurs lead by 7. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Here's Chicago now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Bryant against Payton. There's a screen. Here's Garnett.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Payton with it. Here's Garnett. And it's blocked. Bryant with it. Payton covering. And that's in.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
The Spurs call time. Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." The coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Yes! It's good.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Bulls trail by 7. Now Embiid shoots. Embiid doing his thing inside.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
The bucket is good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Chicago with the ball.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
For 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And here's Payton. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
Against Payton from 15 feet away. Yes, sir!
Boy, you just got to love his competitive spirit. Jordan never gives up on the game, always competing.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Ruben Arenas.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
From deep three-point land. No good. So it's San Antonio with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And time now for our player of the game.